And good morning, chat. How are you doing today? Get rid of you. You. No, I said yes, sell. Thank you. Alright, where are you? Fermenting silo pack. I need that on one side and the other thing on the other side. Let's go this way. Yeah, right about there works. Landscaping, painting. What's love got to do? Morning, not so grumpy. How you doing today, bud? Oh, you're gonna be picky, are you? About where I can paint. I see how it is. Alright, so we got that there. Yeah, something like that. All good today? Good to hear they're not so grumpy. Alright, so I did track down, and it might have been fixed in the most recent patch to it, but the time-saving stock check mod that broke on me the other day did not like whatsoever having the object storages. They, while the bales were fermenting, it caused the mod to basically freak the hell out, and it wouldn't work until the bales finished fermenting. I know there was something in the most recent patch about it too, where it supposedly fixed some of that, but you know what? I'm not taking any chances. We're losing the mod. It's gone. And we're replacing it with this, which is just a fermenting silo. You dump the shit in, and there you go. Problem solved. All I have to do is bale the grass bales, toss them in. It'll ferment. So we can actually... Why are you walking around still, you stupid thing? God damn it. I hate that planter. It moves all over the place on me. Alright. Well, there's no sense in parking this truck and trailer somewhere else. Might as well put it right over by the front door, because I'm gonna need I'm gonna need it like crazy here soon. May is gonna be busy with trucking. But we do have some water trucking to do, I think. Yep. We definitely need to do some water runs. We get our grass field torn up. It's been replanted. Looks like Oppie's got all of our silage bales sold off. We didn't need. So that's done. Now, it is on to... I don't know why in the heck this walks around and dances around so damn much. But it's annoying. be able to grab it with this from here. Ooh, perfect. Come on, almost there. Damn. No, Martin, I don't drink. Got it. Kind of. There we go. But no, Martin, I don't drink. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, this needs to get to the shop. It's getting traded in. So destination, shop. Thank you, Mr. Worker. Oh, you're gonna go that way? Really? Well, I'm gonna have to go around you. Alright. Let's go get some water quick. Whoa, hey. Road. Make you... And go. I can't figure out where he's going yet. Apparently he's taking his sweet time. No, that's right, I need to log into up the speed on that. But I'll do it in just a second. Alright, animals. Plenty of food. Plenty of food. Plenty. Plenty. We do gotta move the eggs before we head through the night. I could probably lose the bale spear now, actually. Yeah. I won't really need to use bales much anymore. I could probably lose this whole setup. Just get a regular forklift. Certainly make it a lot easier for dealing with this shit. Yeah, we're gonna lose this whole setup. And get us a actual small forklift for over here. Alright, let's get this back over this way. Yeah, because I don't need the bucket for it anymore. I don't need the... Yeah, I can get rid of this. That's kind of nice. That can go. This can go. Yeah, we'll go make a couple of equipment swaps before we end the day. That's right, we can also get rid of the bale shredder too, so we'll have to swap that out. That will require a different vehicle being brought up for that. Leave that there for a second. Let's grab... no, not you. Where did I put the 350? Hmm. We'll just reset that back to the store. Same with that. Works for me. This actually works out. I'll be able to get rid of 2 mods, one of which has a AI agent warning on it. Let's go. Come on. Go, go. Morning, Wimmer. How you doing today, bud? I'm doing alright. Just getting a few pieces of equipment swapped out here on the farm. We did get the landscaping finished, or the initial landscaping finished over there for the new stores that are going to go in. As soon as we make some sales here. Did you really stop right there? Stupid piece of equipment. He ran into a car. Right there. Really? You're an idiot. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to try it. It works. Look at that. Plop. Should work. Because we're going to sell this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. buy small forklift. And I wanted to get, in place of that 9RT, ouch. Where's the, there it is. Oh, that's better. Much better. It's basically going to be my planter tractor, so planter and plowing. So we'll put the twin wheels on it. We'll do the 3-point. We'll put the Asaria on there. That, and we also need nope, it's over here under fur crop protection. The sprayer sprayer's gonna get duals. It'll get the Starfire, the fenders, no beacon, the spray star. Speed number 2. The fertilizer spreader's number 1, so that. As somebody suggested the other day, now I don't have to worry about taking the sprayer off of this and the spreader off the other one and so on. We'll just have 2 of them. No, we don't have to worry about it, right? Right. So we will come back for this in a few minutes. For the time being, let's grab the little guy. I think I'm actually going to have to narrow it up to get the forklift on. Because they got rid of the collisions that helped with loading narrow pieces of equipment when it's widened. Now we'll widen it. Well, that's good. It looks like, at least in Farm Sim, I fixed the frame rate issue that I was having where the frames kept dropping really low. She's a tight fit, but no, 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 wrong. Do 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 do. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Get in under cover, or get over here. Pretty sure the edge just hit, so I apologize. Alright, we're gonna go no on that, yes on that, no on that. That one. Now we're gonna go yes. Maybe that'll stop her from walking around while it's parked. Nope, you don't turn that close. Why are you acting like I'm selecting things? Weird. And we'll see if it stays there. Doubt it, but we'll see. How's it going, Shadow Fox? Welcome back. Alright, this can get parked right over here for dealing with eggs and stuff. Hanging out on War Thunder for a bit. Nice. Which one's that one? Is that one the, like, online with, was it Planes or something like that? I don't remember. Vaguely sounds familiar, but I don't recall. Plus tanks and ships. Alright, yeah. It sounded somewhat familiar, but I couldn't remember exactly. Yeah, I was toying around the other day with the idea of making a road salt production to go along with the SGA maps because we've got salt and gravel on them. No, excuse me. Whoa. That made me lightheaded. I was kind of toying around with the idea of doing a, I don't know, silo-like production building that you could bring salt, gravel to. Maybe like salt, gravel, and sand combination, and it would make road salt for you. That way in the wintertime you'd have road salt for spreading to get rid of snow. Instead of having to buy road salt, not that road salt's expensive in the map, but just having to deal with all the big bags of road salt, you can't really get it as a mass product. I could always add it to the multi-fruit buying, to the buying station I've got on the map. I could always do that. Thus allowing you to just buy it in bulk. Danger engaged, coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Danger? How is everybody this morning? I got anybody to give me a shout out? Good morning there, Diesel Burner. How you doing, Pebble Rocks? Black Wolfster, welcome in. Good morning. Let's see. How was Farm Sim this morning for you? I'm doing alright this morning, other than being up way earlier than I should be. Got in on the server this morning, so not a problem, Danger Engage, least I could do. Black Wolfster gifting a tier 1 sub to Danger Engage. Thank you, Mr. Black Wolfster. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we just did a little bit of you did some logging? Nice. What map were you on? We actually just did a little equipment swapping out. Help get a couple extra mods off the server. We don't quite need. Oopsie. Wrong button. That was bad. I love it when I hit the wrong button. Good times. Oh, lovely. Addingham Park. Nice. That was great. Great job. Next time I actually change the camera, don't take the thing off while you're driving around. Okay, thanks. I reached over to my joystick, and instead of hitting the camera button, I hit the uh, attach accessory button. Yeah, that works well. Alright, let's get this parked. So we now have a new sprayer tractor, or unit. We swapped out the 9RT with a 8R. That one will probably get swapped out as well. Let's go in there, Warta. Yeah, alright, I did shut it back off. Welcome in, Mr. Vito. How you doing? But yeah, what I was saying right before that is I'm debating making a DKeat 98. DKeat or DK Eat? Please let me know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I'm debating making a DKeat. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I got the right one. Doing a small production up for making road salt, especially on Dave's maps. I tweaked the environment file for Wolf Creek, so in the wintertime, you have to remove the snow. You can't just leave it. You have to do something with it. It will pile up enough throughout the wintertime that you won't actually be able to put products into triggers because the snow gets so thick. Not a problem, Vito. Appreciate the lurk. So I was thinking about making a small production where you drop off a combination of like sand, gravel, and salt, and it would make road salt. That way you could just get it in bulk, put it into a silo, do whatever. You wouldn't have to worry about buying it a ton of bags type of thing. Especially now that the winter wolf is out. I did pick one up for the farm for the sake of dealing with the roads in the wintertime. I wish it had a wing on it, but it looks badass. Anyways, I will be back in just one moment. I have to go get the family up. It is that time of the morning, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the wait. So yeah, like I said, I was thinking about making a small, I don't know, silo-esque production. Drop off sand, gravel, salt, and have it make you road salt that you can then spread in the wintertime. I think it would fit in well with the excavation mining area here on the map. I think that would work out quite well. I do need to find a bigger truck that fits the theme of having this. I love the 3500, but it's not quite big enough for this trailer as a road service type or, you know, land clearing setup. I did see a mod though. It reminds me, I did see a mod I kind of thought about putting on the server. Let's see. Did it come out or was it just something in testing? Goham had something about it. Maybe it was just that it was in testing? What was it? Maybe it was in testing. Now I'm going to have to look it up. Come on, Goham, what'd you put out the other day? Oh, speaking of which, right there. Was it? Oh, it was in this mod here. Farm Sim News, he had it. Everybody in here should be well aware of DJ Goham and who he is, so I don't take any credit for this. But I wanted to show off was it the land clearing pack? 2 minutes 37 seconds. Right here. Not this. This next part. Okay, first look. We'll have to keep our eyes out for this because this looks interesting. Throw a bucket on the Volvo excavator and you can start chomping up trees with it and clearing them out by just essentially it acts like a wood chipper bucket. And I was like, that I could have some fun with that. Taking all the decorative trees and just chomping them up. So I'm going to have to keep my eyes open for this land clearing pack. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. You could do what? Yeah, you just get a little claw bucket like that. You just chomp them up. I'm like, that. I could have some fun with that because I like to, I kind of like to role play out the maps a little bit, like this area here. The original Elm Creek farm, I've cleared it out. We've done all of this. I have to finish paving in a little bit, but I did all this with the Terrafarm mod. I made some water crossings and stuff like that so we can get across the water. Coles is in here. This is going to be Taco Bell over here. I just got to paint it up now, finish doing the last touches. We're going to have Whataburger and Subway over here. I'll put some parking lot lines down and stuff like that. And this will be a little like shopping center on the main strip. I used Terrafarm to flatten this area all out and put in a, Aldi's and stuff like that. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably paint this with the new painting stuff. The container packing crane, that looks good too. I like what they're doing with that. Nope, not the right direction. The texture I added to the map the other day for painting. Put this in place of the gravel embankment here. I like to decorate my farms, what can I say? Now, over here, we'll do one of these numbers. I don't have a 45-degree angle one, unfortunately. I probably should make one. For times like that. Come on, nope. Won't get that last little spot. Fine, be that way. There we go. Yeah, see, I like to decorate. I can't help myself. Oh, yeah, I haven't finished doing the actual landscaping. That would help. Whoops. I want that nice sharp edge. Alright, something like that. Perfect. Now, do we go with... I think we'll do this look over here. Oop, I missed a spot. There we go. Oh, I hate it when it does that. And we'll paint this to, whoops, wrong one. We can come back in afterwards and touch up the edges. Servers. Painting textures on servers can be such a pain. I tell you. Whoops. Wrong texture. Half the time it doesn't register what you're painting. So you have to paint it again, and then again, and then again. Alright, that looks good. Flatten this spot here. Perfect. Painting, we want asphalt in the bottom here. Like that. Now I gotta paint it a different type, and then repaint it again. Because it doesn't want to register that I painted over the grass the first time. Oops, too far. Too far. Alright, something like that. Let's put our grass back in here. Along the top. Let's get our grass edge fixed. Yeah, we'll go right to that point there. As I said, I am on a server this morning. It's a community server. If people want to join, exclamation Discord will get you a link to my Discord. Once you've accepted the rules, there is a page on the Discord. Let me bring that up quick. I'll show you guys. I have a server page here set up. The rules, download links for the files. And of course, once you do it, you can click here and it'll give you the information about how to join the server. People are welcome to join. I'm going to try to keep it updated too with tasks to be done. Stuff like that as we progress through. There's also some like voice channels for people to communicate, chit chat, hang out if they want to. Take it easy on the Discord. It is still a work in progress. I just set it up the other day. I haven't really had a chance to do a whole lot to it, but hopefully it will evolve into something good. And good morning, Damien. I'm still dealing with this freaking cough, so I apologize if I cough a lot today. I've been trying to keep it down, but alas, doesn't want to cooperate too much. Alright, there's that. Something like that. Cold as well all this week, just got wet again. Good morning there, Quickie Mickey. Yeah. This has just been like a nagging cough. Like post-nasal drip gets into your system, and then you just get that nagging cough feel. That's what this is. Morning, Quickie. How you doing? I'm just doing my best right now to stay warm ahead of the freaking ridiculous temperatures coming this weekend from Maine. Good to hear, Quickie. Yeah. Tomorrow tomorrow night into Saturday night. Actually, tomorrow morning, I believe, into Saturday night. The temperatures are looking to be absolutely stupidly ridiculous here in Maine. The eastern part of the state has actually had a weather alert issued that I've never really noticed before. It's a life-threatening wind chill alert. Never seen that one. And as many of the members of the channel know, I'm big into, watching SpaceX and what's going on and the path to Mars, all of that good stuff. I love watching what's going on there. Somebody had actually put out a post on Twitter. I saw it this morning and didn't believe it at first until I went and looked at it myself. Believe it or not, there are points in Maine that between tomorrow and Saturday will see temperatures colder than the surface of Mars during the daytime. Temperatures on the surface of Mars are usually around the negative 60 to 70 degree Fahrenheit range. There's parts of Maine that they're forecasting with the wind chill could hit negative 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I put the, there you go, weather forecast out of the Caribou, Maine. Forecasted wind chill Friday night into Saturday morning on Katahdin. That's some effed up. Like they're expecting Estcourt, Maine, to be negative 20 degrees actual temperature before factoring in the wind chill. Plus, apparently, that area of the state is going to get blowing snow on top of everything else. Like as if the cold weather wasn't bad enough. I would say that is ready for some buildings to go in as soon as we get the money, which is going to happen the beginning of May. We have big money coming. So I think the last order of business is going to be to get these pieces of equipment out of here. This may be a case where I pick up another truck for the excavation company. Well, that's bad. That's new. Never had that happen before. That's quite new. Well, alrighty then. How you doing there, Bad Farmer? This is, yeah, interesting. Doing good. Just got up. Nice. Breakfast and a cup of coffee. What's for breakfast? Alright, we're going to do that. I'm going to toss that in there. That setup's going to go away. Full English. Oh. Let's see if we can't reset just the trailer. Lovely Sarge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? There we go. If I reset the trailer, that will allow me to grab that stuff back. And we'll spin the tractor around the other way when we load it next time. Let's get those hooked back up, and then we'll figure out what we're going to buy for a truck to go with this setup. I may just use the truck that I had the other piece on, or my other little dolly trailer on. I don't need that many vehicles, you know what I mean? Actually, as a matter of fact, with those ramps that way, that trailer's a bit of a pain. Do I have a different trailer, potentially, that could go... Because I've got the Lizard 20-foot. He's got another trailer set. I have that Schwarzmuller. Wonder if this Fliegel would be better. I just hate dolly trailers. This one might be better in a gooseneck style if I were to switch that over to that, but then it defeats the purpose of having a dump truck bed. So maybe I just run... I could always put that on there. Or I could do one of these with the dump truck bed on it. I wonder, does the... it have a hitch down there? It does, doesn't it? That's got a hitch down there. That'll work. That is from the new Winterwolf pack that 82 Studios just put out. It came with this big plow for the front of it. The truck's got all kinds of different combinations. We are on the server. It's working together. It's all one farm. Yeah, I think I figured out why Streamlabs was freaking out with its frames. Took a little bit, but whoop. Server autosave. When you notice your connection rate doesn't spike, but all of a sudden that's the server autosaving. Figured that out. It happens about every half hour. Let me test this. Will you connect? You're a bit low in the back, unfortunately. Can I raise that? It says raise front loader arm. Doesn't seem to be actually doing anything. Yeah. It's got a raised front loader, but it's not adjusting the height of the hitch. Yep, hiccup. Morning, Michael. But yes, this is the new TLX Winterwolf that finally came out. Comes standard in the orange. You can change it. It comes with an 882 horsepower engine, which you can push to 1590, which is crazy. Nokian tires. You can have the standards. You have the Lizard tires, Winterwolf, Trilix Black, heavy duty, the Winterwolf. I kind of like this heavy duty look. It's actually pretty decent. Then you have the Lizard Forestry tires, which those look pretty badass too. The mining setup with the wides, those are pretty cool looking. Michelin Winterwolves, heavy duties. The Trilix with the different rim types. Mudding. Your different winter types. The Swamps with the different snows. And then back to the Nokians. Of course, he's got his Silver Bullet, the Black Bell, and all of that. That's actually kind of cool looking, too. The Winter Wolf pattern. Forest. You put visors on it if you want to. The strobes at the top, you can have different kind of strobes. You can select different chassis heights. Whether you want lighting on the visors. You go back here, you'll get the lights on it. Different mirrors. The different exhaust types. You have the stock, stacks, the flaps, and all of that stuff. You can put a winch on it, which this winch will actually suck the entire 45 tons. This winch can pull. The whole truck goes right up in the air. When Goham did his video showing it off, he actually lifted the whole truck up into a tree, and it was acting like a yo-yo. Funny. But of course, if you don't have like the Winter Wolf package on there, you get all your different colors. And of course, he goes crazy with the amount of colors you can have. You can choose your rim colors and stuff like that. So, you know, typical 82 Studios, he knocked it out of the park. And then it comes with the plow, a fertilizing unit, salt spreading unit, which of course you can up the capacities on if you want to. The mining dumper, which I do need to pick up one of those. And then, of course, combinations. It shows all the different trailers that it comes with just because it can connect to any trailers. I wish that bumper pull was taller. Looks like it's adjustable because it gives you the raised front loader arm, but it doesn't seem to move anything. Oh, all the X2 stuff works with it too? Yeah, I'd imagine, yeah, it would, yeah. Now that you say that. I'm going to back the tractor on this time. That way we can put the weight a little further forward. You gotta take your meds, go back to bed for 2 hours or so. Your dad was running late for work. Needed you to watch the fire. Aha! Alright, let's get this set up back to the mining area, and we'll go sleep through the night. Try to get a couple more hours of sleep. Alright, Michael. Oops, post there. Well, that's what I mean. My thought was that it would be moving the hitch point up and down, but it doesn't actually move the hitch point. I didn't expect the trailer to move, but I expected that hitch point to be adjustable on the back of here. So instead of it being way down there, maybe it could come up here to level the trailer out. It could be bugged too, or maybe it's not quite moving properly. I don't know. Random shit like that happens. But at any rate, let's get back to the house. Let's sleep through the night. It will be May 1st. We are running 2-day months. May is going to be a busy month because there will be stuff to sell, things to buy, loans to pay, stuff to do on the farm. Wool, we won't sell wool, but we have some clothes to transport, chat. Just a slight bit of money from the clothes. Expected $6.7 million in clothing. Gucci, eat your heart out. And then, of course, on top of that, we have to deal with... Ooh! We've got piggies! Finally, we got little piggies. So we'll bring some of them off to the market. Our cows are about puberty level. Some of them, oh, yep. Some of them are going to be hitting puberty, so they'll be having a little calves soon. Got to get some food into them. We got to deliver milk to places. Sheep, I think I just took care of the baby sheep. Indeed. We had another round of chickens born. So we will probably take care of them. Well, some of the hitches do, Michael, because in that case, the hitch is only there when the trailer's hooked up. The 3500 will do that with its trailers. When you hook up, you can move and the hitch will move up and down with it. Let's see. No new contracts there. Didn't expect there to be. We will, of course, have to go do a round of taking care of all of our pallets. It's going to be a busy month. Why do you dance around like you're doing the goddamn cha-cha? What the shit, trailer? I've changed your tires I don't know how many times to different options. Why do you move all over the place? You're freaking annoying. Alright, I guess let's grab the old flatbed and start moving some clothing around. I have to buy another flatbed too at some point. Whoopsie. Hey, nope, get back here. I need you. And I remember. No, Michael, that's not quite how it works. In 22, it moves the trailer with the hitch. I've done it to dozens of vehicles. Prime example. Prime example, right there. Boop, boop. Yeah, they changed it in 22. We will have to... Oh, that's right. I need to check before I go anywhere else. Let me pull over here off the roadside. I need to jump in this tractor here and see if we can't get FERT on the corn. It was not allowing me to FERT before. Crop sensor on. Perfect. It looks like it's applying now. I hope. I don't see the thing turning. It is adjusting the application rates and stuff. But I don't see it actually applying the product. How do you... Why is it not... Why is it so low to the ground? You're not adjusting the... I bet it's because I bought the, excuse me. I bought it after it was planted. But why? What's the lower raise button? Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I bet you it's because this field was planted before I bought the land. Yeah. Because it's showing it, but it's not really applying it. Oh, there it goes. Now, the real question is, why is it so goddamn low to the ground? Because I don't see the button for the raise lower. And I don't remember what the hell it is. V? Ah, thank you. I can never remember half the... I get into so many different games, I can't remember half the key combinations, so you know. Alright, we'll get a worker doing that. Perfect. Now it'll fertilize. Woohoo! I had repurchased the soil information. Maybe that's what did it. I don't know. I hope. As long as he can get it all fertilized. Maybe not that strip that I already had done. That might not refertilize, but as long as he gets it fertilized, we'll be good. Speaking of which, we need to bring Seed and Fert over to the bins. We'll have to get some... Whoop! Either somebody's joining me. Oh. Well then. Frickin' be that way. Could not connect. Why not? Am I gonna have to restart the server? You're gonna make me reconnect the server, aren't you? You bastard. Or restart it. Oh, there it goes. That works. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Nah. No point. I'll blame Michael. Of course I will. Oh. I'm kind of excited, but also not looking forward to my chore after stream is done. Because I'll be swapping out my case. And that's going to be... Oh, you stayed running. Well, isn't that nice of you? We're going to need to refill you before the end of this, aren't we? The server shuts down when I'm not on it, but apparently it didn't quite shut off. I should say the server shuts down when no one's on it, but apparently it never registered that I left. I got back in so fast. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way to the clothing store. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yeah, I don't have my signs in the park for Becky or Desiree, but I added some trees, at least, on the server. Nice, pretty trees I think they'd have liked. Bless you. I only got 3 of them, really? get those ones. Come on. I should have faced that a little differently, but you know, whatever. Okay, come on, really? Oh. Stupid thing. I don't know why you wouldn't keep loading. $108,000 liters of clothes. I wonder how much money I'm going to get from this one. It's a Bugs reference for about anywhere he goes, because usually he pops up and, I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Everywhere he goes. Alright, clothing. I think it's Kohl's we're headed to, but let me just double check. Selling station products? The hell? Where the hell is that? Selling station products? Oh, is that really? I thought that was just for the fries. Billy, what did you do? Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Well, that's not where we're going with it. We're going to Kohl's. Because I thought it was only supposed to register with McCain's, but maybe... I mean, granted, it's an older version of the thing. Maybe he changed it. Yeah, it's only supposed to take the fries and stuff like that. Unless I placed the wrong one. So a bunch of stuff is showing up for the selling station. Did I place the wrong one? Because it's not in here. It was in the regular one. Oh, that's for the donuts. That's not for the McCain's yet. That's for the donuts. That one we have to change. Because the donuts themselves didn't actually go into the ha 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 ha. That makes sense. That makes more sense. We'll have to go in, update this, and change it. Yeah, see, fill type categories product. Instead of it just being the donuts. We might have to shut the server down for a few minutes, make a change on that. Let me see. Donuts. They should probably be at the bottom of the list. Yes. And they only sell there. So, yeah, we'll have to change that like we do with, to match Billy's XML. Wasn't Billy's fault. Ah, see, because these actually sell already at some places, plus the French fry thing. So we will have to, yeah, let's do that quick. Let's go shut the server down quick. We'll edit that XML, get that done, test it quick, and then put it on the server. Thank you, Quickie. It's my 80s play, or my, not 80s, oldies playlist. It's about 500 songs. Got a little bit of everything on here. They used to have a by artist. There we go, by artist. Got some 38 Special, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Ace of Base, Alice Cooper, some B-52s, Bad Company, Morning MacGyver, a little bit of everything. Belinda Carlisle, Billy Joel. I mean, there's Cars. I mean, CCR, Def Leppard. We got a little bit of everything on here. Eddie Money. Alright, stop the server. Stop the presses! Stop the server over here. We're going to open up our save game file. We're going to copy that over here just to make sure. What? Don't. No, stop it. You stupid thing. Alright, now. We need to go to server. Donut production needs to be opened up. We need the selling station product XML up here. Slide that over there. We also want to look at McCain because I want to do it the way Billy did it. It works well. Let's go to sell point. Open up the store XML there. We now have that here, so we're going to do a move document to other view. Bang, they're side by side. Let's get down here to selling station. Sports extension, yep. Appears on stats, allow missions. Leave those. Support extension, leaders for price full drop. 200K, yep. Price recovery, 48 hours. That makes sense. Fill type categories. We want to change it from fill type categories. He doesn't actually have that here. Alright, unload trigger. Veil trigger, we don't need. Sorry about that. We want fill types to be equals. We will also have to open up donut production, the fill type, so we can get the exact fill types we need. Fill types we want. Control C. I thought about adding some additional donuts to this list, but I didn't want to mess with the pallets. That covers our fill types for the donuts. See, yeah, he stuck them in the regular product category and then registered that instead of just letting them be. We'll add this in, but we're going to cut that down a little bit because that's crazy. Maybe we'll go to 3,500, not 20,000. Oh, did I? No, looks like it's good. It still shows the end of the line. Yeah, it still shows the whole line. As long as it shows that it's open and closing properly. And then we want to do these with the fill types and the price scales this way instead of just price scale here. Yeah, this line doesn't need the forward slash for whatever reason. But we do need to add space there. We're going to take Billy's Control C like this. Control V. We need 3 of them because we need it to match. Yep, have a good day at school, bud. Yeah, stay warm. It's frickin' cold out. And then we'll put this one in there. We got our price scales all set. We're going to shorten this line up a little bit because that's a bit ridiculous. Go shorten that up. Great demands, sure. Price drop, sure. All this stays the same. One other thing I wanted to look at. McCain. Go up a page. McCain. Billy had all of these. Where did he register his fill types? I think they got registered into the map. Specific. Yeah, McCain got registered into the map, so it didn't have the fill type thing. Yeah, he's a junior in high school, so it's 20 minutes of 7 in the morning for me right now, Michael. His bus will be here in a few minutes, and he'll be off to school. All right, so that looks good. Save that up. We can close these two now. Close this. Yes, that should update. Bang. So that should mean we have a new date modified on that donut production. Yes. Let's go in and test it before we put it on the server. Double check to make sure it's working right. Yeah, I was kind of debating what I wanted to do this morning. I hadn't been on Farm Sim in a couple days, so I figured it'd be a good idea to jump on the server, see how things were going. Obviously, May is going to be a big month selling off all these clothes. That'll allow us to get in the Whataburger, the Subway, the Taco Bell, the fry sell point at the Whataburger. Then we'll have to get in parking lot lines and stuff. That'll be done. I want to add some more houses to the neighborhood because we are short on labor. That was called Occupy Mars the Game. I'm at a point now where basically it's just building, exploring, doing all of that because there's no campaign to it yet, so it's just literally kind of grinding out, doing whatever I want to do. I will get back to it some probably this weekend because I want to at least finish off the new base, get it all done out and stuff, and see what things are like, get stuff built out. And then that'll probably be a revisit when it goes to early access in April. Honestly, the game looks like it has a ton of promise, and I can't wait to see what comes of that game. I will definitely be getting that game for early access when it comes out. I think the key I have right now is only the beta key. I don't think it's going to carry over, which is fine. I'll buy it again, not a problem. I actually was trying to do the Kickstarter, but because Kickstarter is Kickstarter, my bank apparently doesn't like any of the goddamn Kickstarter shit. So, let's see. Now it should show Kohl's. Perfect. Let's double check. We want to make sure that donuts are actually showing a sell point. They are. I want to change this. Selling station products. That'll be the last thing we do before we re-upload. And it shouldn't show anything on here as selling station thing. Crest Valley, all of that, and selling station products. Perfect. We're going to change that to say donut sales, and that'll be good to go. Excellent. Nice, quick, easy change. Like it. Let's dump that out. Open this back up. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Selling station. And now we just need to change the name on it. Billy had it down. Where did Billy have it? McCain. I remember seeing it, and that's what I wanted to, change. Where did he have it state selling point? Hotspots. He put it in the hotspots there. And he's got the name up here, Fry Sell Point. We're going to change it to donut sales. And then hotspot name. Oh, is it just name equals full name equals... What did he have for a hotspot? He's got it as type. There we go, close that. Yes, update, close. Double check that that worked, and then we'll throw it back up on the server. Morning, Mikey. Oppies, how are you doing? Go to bed already then, Michael. No need to strain yourself. Alright, while we got the server down and we're making that change, do we decide to make a quick production for rock salt? What do you think, chat? About the bunker I edited to take stones. I will try to answer there, Mikey. I'm doing pretty decent this morning, Oppies. Back's not too bad yet. I am excited and nervous about doing the case swap on the PC later, but it's not my first time swapping shit out of a PC, so it shouldn't be an issue. I just always get nervous that, you know, like, am I going to F something up in the process? Yeah, I think we will make a rock salt production point that can go down in the mine area for producing rock salt in the wintertime. I get a couple of mods I downloaded specifically for the building. Then you can get the stones in there besides having to drive into the bunker. They got to be dumped into the bunker somehow. I only use the drive in and dump them type of thing. Probably Quickie. Possibly Oppies. It's gonna depend. Like, if I get Wolf Creek to the point where I've got all the Tier 4 productions and it's kind of done, then, and Dave's 16X map isn't out yet, then there's a possibility I'll go over there. And do something there. Donut sales, perfect. I like it. Just double check the log, make sure nothing happened. Speaking of which, we need to get rid of some mods. Now that I'm thinking about it, the JCB and the, yeah, I don't care about the missing AI agent, don't care about the shapes files. It's too big for console, don't give a shit. Oh, nice there, Mikey. So yeah, I can get rid of the Bale Spear, that can go now. The JCB telehandler thing can go away. Don't care about the Volvo missing AI agent shit. It's an easy one to get rid of, but I don't care. Yeah, I'm basically at the 1,000-hour mark myself, but I go through phases. Like, I love Farm Sim, but store item for sale, but could not be found. And sales XML. Oh, alright. That's just in relation to, it's freaking out for, used vehicles. It doesn't like going from the server to single player. Some of the mods don't like to show up in the, used equipment list properly. Oh well. It'll do the same thing when I go back to the server with it. If I make an actual save and then put it back on the server, it'll do the same thing. But if I were to save it, exit, come back in, they wouldn't be there. It's one of those weird, funky server errors. Giants foliage crap, don't care. Hello, Kistan, what you doing? Good morning there, little blackness. All the unknown fill types. This is all thanks to the 3500 with its auto load. Maybe on the bunker, gonna unload dirt around the outside of it so I can just drive up to the side and simply unload. Yeah, there is one way you could do it, Mikey, so that you could drive to the edge and then just back in. And I almost did the same thing for mine. I really thought about it, and I still might. What I'd have to do is take all of the stone out, put it in a silo quick, change things around, and then redo it. I was very close to doing it. And what I'll do is I'll show you on this because I won't back up the save. Yeah, we're clear on the log file. Let's go over. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll go over and I'll do it up at the... I know what you're talking about now, Mikey. Instead of having to drive in and dump it, going over the side. It's not as easy with this. I debated going into the model and changing it for the sake of doing what I was talking about. But I'll show you quick what I'm thinking of. No, not that. There we go. Like I said, we won't save this. This is a test. I actually have to go a little bit lower. It should be about right. It takes some playing around to get it exactly right, but you do something like that. Go to your building silos, grab the silo, And you see how it's basically right there at the edge now? You get it right at the edge like that. So what you would do is you would go buildings, silos. Go to buy it V so it doesn't basically what I would do is I would use Missy B's multi-fruit silo, Mikey. It's got like a 20 million capacity on it. We'll take anything. So what I would do is I would use this. I would hit V to shut off the landscaping function. Or you could leave it on if you want, but it's going to make a big mess. Let's do flattening a little bit more. There's some areas that aren't quite... You'd want to sharpen everything as much as you can. Buildings, back to silos. Do this. Like I said, V to shut it off. Otherwise, it's going to flatten to where the lights are. You do something like this. Place it. And then you come into my decoration pack under others. And you have this. So you can come over here. Oh, I meant to hit V to shut off the... See, I can't get any closer with the flattening. But if I come over to my decorations... Went too far. You get this. Again, press V to shut it off. And you can place that in like that. And as long as you have your landscaping done ahead of time so it's nice and straight edges, you place these in like this. And you can literally just layer them in. Oh, I did it again. It takes a little playing around, but you can use this. Just make sure you press V. And you can do one of these numbers. And what I almost did was edit the silo to take this railing off. And then you do something like that. It takes some playing around with it. But it would give you that perfect, just drive up and dump over. Like I said, it takes some prep work, or you could use, if you have to at the end, use Terraform to straighten the edges out, or a paint and Terraform anywhere would do the same idea. But as long as you have this as a nice straight edge that you can kind of tuck the silo into, you can do that. It keeps this shit out. That happened because I was messing with the thing here. But, you know, you can keep that out and then have these big flat concrete pieces. And as long as you have all of this flat and straight edged before you do so, you can kind of work it together. I had originally thought of having this one sunk down right there, spun around, so that I could back in from this side, just dump, and then this side would be the open end. And I still might do that. Now that I'm going to have the concrete plant here, I might have a small ramp down and have this, the open end here, flatten that out. But the problem is I have to edit that model. That was what? Lizard Silo. Is it the Lizard Silo MT, I think? No, it's not the Lizard Silo. Closed bunker, yeah, thank you. Whoops, wrong button. Oh yeah, Lizard, Hijkl, Lizard. Surprised it didn't open. I double clicked on the i3D. Surprised it didn't actually open Giants. So what I did was I looked at it. They have this railing as a separate piece, so you could delete it, but then it deletes the whole railing. And I kind of wanted to keep the railing along some of it, just not like the back edge of it type of thing. And I debated taking the railing into Blender and cutting this back section off and then this outer side here off so that I could have it straight like that. But I didn't want to mess with the model that much. And I ended up changing my mind of how I was going to do it. At the end, I just chose to leave it the other way around. But yeah, if you wanted to, you could delete the railing out of here. Not that piece. Not that piece. You could delete the railing out, save it. You could even get rid of these if you wanted to, and then just use those concrete pads around the edges. That's an option you could use. The one I was telling you about was Missy B, the GrainQuid storage, GrainQuid Pro. This one should do it too. No, that one's only $1 million a piece. This one here. Yeah, the GrainQuid storage by Missy B. If you do the large one, it'll take anything you want to put into it, and it's got a 20 million liter capacity on it. You just place this one down, you can put all the stone you want into it, rearrange your bunker, take the stone back out, dump it in, and be good to go. I might still do that with the silo myself. I don't know if I'm gonna or not, but I might. Yeah, I might. I might still rearrange mine. It'll depend on how the ground and everything looks over there once I get the concrete factory in. Once that's in, I'll know better how much space I've got down there to work with. But yeah. The other thing I looked at trying to do was I had downloaded 4 mods the other day. Let's open these up. Is this one of them? Yeah, I downloaded this mod here. I was more looking at the models for making, like I said, a rock salt point. Where's my mouse at? Where the hell's my mouse? Yeah, thank you. I looked at potentially using this building here. You dump in your products, it would kind of mix and make the rock salt, and you'd get it back out. That's one I thought about doing. Oh, this here was a model I thought about using to do the farmer's market idea. Being able to sell off extra fertilizer and things like that that you produce. Might still do that. I also had this one here that I thought about maybe using. It's Hirschfeld, but I could change out the sign. And again, the idea would be to produce... how's it going there, Mamadou? Oh, yeah. Well, when you got 3 monitors, it's hard to keep track of where the heck your mouse went, especially when it's on this monitor and it's on that monitor, but doesn't want to display on the window you're looking at. It depends on what size bunker you have down, Mikey. That relates to the 2 million, 4 million, or 6 million liter bunkers. If you've got the biggest, it's the 6 million. So that building was a potential, and then I had seen this building too. As a possibility for doing the production. Let's unzip these and take a look at them quick. Extract. 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 We're going to segue into a little bit of modding quick, and then we'll go back to the server. Oh, they actually went the point to having that shit? Yeah, whatever. See, this one I don't think quite works well for the... Now that I'm looking at it. Doesn't quite do the trick for, Yeah, I don't like this at all now that I'm looking at it. That one's out. Eliminate the possibilities. Goodbye, sir. Next, iron mine. Let's take a look at this one.
Careful.
If we see one of these, I see this could work. Oh, that's what they used. They used the train station out of Elm Creek. Because that's the train loading area. That's what they did. They changed some of the textures on it, but they used the train station. I wonder where they put the actual triggers. Ah, they just left the trigger right there. Ah, they have you load here but unload over there. Interesting. Yeah, because we could lose the decals. It's a big building for it, though. That's a possibility. What was the other one? The system. Where is it? I did extract it, did I not? Oh, LS22. Gotcha, right there. There it is. Found it. Well, this is something like I said, Mikey, this is something I was debating beforehand. Because you have this point here, you can unload the Meridian stuff. Wonder, can I get rid of just... I can get rid of just that. That. Alright, I could lose just that. If I get rid of those, get rid of this. Make that your unload point. Unload here. Load back up here. And yeah, you just mix your products and bloop, 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 bloop. Because all they did was layer the buildings inside of each other to create this look. Lose that. Lose that piece. Lose that piece. That piece there. Come on. Select the stupid stick. Rid of those. I don't need this. Huh? That's funny. Did they have the other one so that it touched into here? Yep. That's what it was. They took this building, they put it in there twice, and stuck the back edge of one over there, the front edge of the other one over there, and then put in the little cubes here to hide it. That doesn't look half bad. I could just do that, yeah. Yeah, I might play around with this model some and turn that into a rock salt production. Figure out all the information I would need and turn that into a rock salt production. Maybe. We'll see how ambitious I get. Save a little bit of space. In the meantime, let's get over here. We don't actually need that anymore. We need the server file. Get rid of that. Mods. No, open. Thank you. Alright, we need the donut production update over to here. Put the damn cat down. frickin' kid. Oh, shit. What just happened? It didn't transfer, did it? How hard would it be to fix an auger mod? What kind of auger mod? Alright, so it did copy. It didn't prompt because I'd already had it open. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, we also need to lose... Where is that? We can now lose that JCB 320S. Yes. We can lose that bale. Is it a bale spear? Sorry about that. I edited the sell point on the donut shop. Hey, Darius, what you doing? The heck was the name of that bale spear? What? Oh, but you can't have it. Boom, boom. What the heck was the... Ah, there it is. MDS square spear. Good night. Goodbye. Alright, so we got the updated donut in there. The other pieces are gone. That works. Is there anything else we need to do on the server? I don't think so. Let's fire it back up. You do. Here he comes again. You sure can, Rich Trains. What are you doing? What you doing over there, Brutus? You want me to make you room to lay down in front of the monitors? What do you want to lay down over here, huh? What's up, handsome? What's up? What's the matter? You're pacing an awful lot. Is something wrong, handsome? You're pacing back and forth. What's your matter? Yeah. Hey, you lay wherever you want to lay, handsome. I don't mind. Why are you pacing so much? You're like a caged tiger. Why are you pacing around? Westfield Auger? What's wrong with it, Rich Trains? Yep, that was during the full wet dress rehearsal, Mikey. This was partway through. It was a still taken from a remote camera. Yeah, this was just a couple weeks, week and a half ago or so. They fully fueled both the ship and booster. Oxygen, and methane up here. The tank basically splits right in the middle about here. And yeah, they had it fully ready to, like, if they had approval, they could have hit the button and launched that puppy. Since then, they've taken ship 24 off. They have brought it back to the production site where they've taken, if you look close, be easier if I open up my folder here. If you look here, there's still these lifting points. They've since taken the lifting points off, covered them over. They're tiling in the spots so that there's nothing here to lift it by. They've swapped out some of the engines on the booster here. They've given a fresh coat of paint to the booster, to the launch mount. They've done some other prep work around here. They've started doing some more work in closing the tower itself. They also have some more groundwork going on over here for a, excuse me, a water deluge system. Let me just double check. I'm getting the server up and running before we jump back in here quick. I just want to make sure it didn't add the mod back in after I deleted them. It did. I love how it does that shit. And of course this shit's not in any remote kind of order, so I have no idea. That one's getting deactivated. Now let's find that damn bale spear. I'm literally looking down there. I mean, this is what the list looks like. I'm trying to find a stupid mod so I can deactivate it. Even though I just deleted them, when I started it up, it added them back to the server somehow. Go figure. So now I need to find them in here, remove them again. Ah, there it is. Deactivate. This one's even worse for messing with it. There's that one. Hi, kitty cat. What's up, Drakey? I didn't move it, Mikey. I changed it. Basically what it was doing was it was reading an entire category of products instead of just the donuts themselves. So I changed it so that the donuts, the sell point will only accept the donuts, the 3 different donut types, and it will offer great demands on those. If the great demands work properly, that is. Oh, there it is. There's the stupid MDS square spear. Alright, those are still there. That's good. Start. But yeah, that was a pretty recent photo. That was taken 23rd, so what, 10 days ago? Wonder what they're up to this morning. Of course, it's still only 6:30 there this morning. Is that ship 25? That's ship 25. 24 is over here. Launch mount's quite dark. Oh yeah, the weight was all funky looking on it. I saw the comments on it. Yeah, it looks like they're getting some work done around. This is ship 25. It's on one of the suborbital pads. Ship 24 is actually over here in storage at the moment. This is the underside of Booster 7. Work platform is there. They have a platform that jacks up underneath it so that they can get in and work around the engines. That work platform's still there. You can see some workers. This is booster 9? That is ship 27. That's the nose cone for 28, I believe. This is the top of 10. With grid fins. That one's got grid fins. Damn! Moving. They actually completed, yeah. 4 hours ago, they completed their 8th launch of the year. But, to answer your question, let me get that downloaded quick and I'll show you what needs to happen. I'm almost positive I know what the issue is. Yeah, if they take this center of mass, basically this center of mass is probably throwing it off. It's flat instead of angled. But that center of mass corresponds to the I3D. So if I were to close that for a second, example, let me extract this so I can open the I3D. It's flat. So if you look at this I3D, you've got the whole thing here. Basically, the way they have the weight set, it's most of the weight's up over here. Like I said, when you look at the XML, you see how this weight is shifted way towards what would be the back end of the auger. And the weight's high up. If you were to look at FS19, let's look at vehicles. What's one of the FS19 augers? Because they don't have Westfield in here. I guess this is the easiest way to do it. Mm-hmm. Come on! Load! Would have been easier to just do a new save on Elm Creek with no mods. The swing out part, why would you want to remove the collisions on it? So you could drive over it? Without having to, like, manipulate it underneath the trailers all the time? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that can get very annoying at times. I know what you mean, having to constantly try to manipulate it under the trailer, which is why I use that Batco auger. See, like I've got this one here. There's this the conveyall. I have this Batco. I can just drive over this, dump into here. It dumps into the auger, and then the auger dumps into the top of the stone crusher. But if you look at this conveyall, what the heck brand is that under? Um, yeah, see, basically they made a modded version of this so that you could have it. Is it Meridian? Yep, thank you. See, if you look at this, the center of the mass, they broke it down by components. And you see how the center of mass is low? They have it really low. It's in a negative number. If you look at this one here, you've got a really high number. Sterlo Gaming coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? How was FS22? Welcome in, Aussie Outlaw and SoCal Bicycle. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow there, Aussie Outlaw. I do appreciate it. And Sterlo Gaming, thank you for the follow as well. We're just looking at some mods quick. Rich Trains was having an issue with a Westfield Auger mod he downloaded. Basically what happened is they set the center of mass funky, and because of that, it tips over. It's really top heavy because they've got the mass way at the end of the auger and way high up. So I was showing him the difference between this Westfield auger mod that the guy had made and a base game auger where you've got the center of mass either at 0 or basically in the ground. First time playing it, but so fun and loving it. Nice, Sterlo. Yeah, Farm Sim's a great game. It's got a lot of possibilities to it. I actually have a community server that I run on Wolf Creek. It's a 4X version of Elm Creek that Dajnet made here on... He's a Twitch streamer. Let me... shout out. Dajnet. He's a... he was playing some Hunter Call of the Wild last night, but he's been making a competition map, actually. Normally ATS, but loving the change of scenery. Nice, yeah. A lot of people that play ATS play Farm Sim and vice versa. Buy it once and see all the errors that come up. Alright, I'll have to add it to my actual file quick. Let me put it in here. Let's get rid of this folder. Make a copy in here. Awesome. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, guy, go give him a follow. It sounds like he's new to the Farm Sim community. Show him some love. We're gonna go easy. We're gonna go here. Let's find his little Westfield auger and see how many issues he put into it. So close to 1K. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm amazed at where I've gotten in the last year. Thanks. It's most of my growth came from the release of FS22. Something you guys may not know is when Farm Sim 22 came out, the Sim Game Alliance, the SGA community the stream team that we have, got some early access keys, and they scheduled out 96 hours of continuous coverage through the early access period before the release. So they, when like NBC was done, he'd raid Dave. When Dave was done, he'd raid Boom. When Boom was done, he'd raid Big Daddy. And they kept raiding each other to keep the thing going so that there was always somebody in the SGA playing during early access, answering all the questions, trying out all the equipment, showing everything off. When early access ended and the game was released, I was live, so Dave, instead of wrapping things up, raided me. And then we kept raiding each other after that point for 77 days. Somebody in the SGA was streaming Farm Sim 22. Constant. At least one of us was streaming FS22 for 77 days. And during that time, I went from about 400 followers to 1,800 followers. You'd swear I got botted, but no, it was just all kinds of people Farm Sim wise. Thomas 984122242. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome into the community. And yeah, it just was crazy. Blue Boykin, thank you as well for the follow. It was just crazy, crazy, crazy. And thanks to all of that, those follows and the viewership and everything during that time, I actually made Twitch partner. There were points I had 200 people watching me stream Farm Sim. It was absolutely crazy. Irish Axeman, thank you as well for the follow. It was one of those things that, like, beyond my wildest dreams. Alright, so he's got a fill unit configuration not supported anymore. That's an old fill type. He hasn't updated it yet. Yeah, Irish Axeman, thank you for the follow as well. That's awesome. Sounds like a dream. Trying to hit 1K before our first birthday. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope you make it. Absolutely hope you make it. But I had hit my first year of streaming right before the release of Farm Sim 22. My second year just happened back this past November, and it was crazy. Watch you guys from the SGA before you made your Twitch account. Nice. Alright there, Sterlo. You get some rest. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. And I'm actually going to give you a follow as well and see if I can't catch you next time you're live. Oh, Jesus. Somebody done effed up, Aaron. Yeah, that's a mess. He's missing a collision bit. He has the wrong schema overlay names. Missing AI agent attachment. That's because that was added more recently. Yeah, exactly. No max update distances set. Oh, and she's jumping and bumping all over the place. Sound templates effed up. Yep, there it goes. It's flipping over because he's got the weight way up here. He's got all the weight way up here and at this end instead of down here. Thanks for the hydrate there, Sterlo. Have yourself a good night. Yep, there it goes. It's flipping over. And it's all because he's got the weight set wrong. No fill volume in there. Yeah, honestly, Rich Trains, don't use it. It's not worth it. That's a lot of update max distances you'd have to set. Yeah, that would take some work to fix that one. Yep. Yeah, that one right there. I'll show you right where that one belongs. Delete. Delete. I'm all for fixing some people's mods. That one's not worth it. Don't tell me to enter my product key, you stupid thing. Just open. Welcome back, Michael. uh, Thank you, squad, for the stretch. If you want a decent auger that's similar to that one, that works really well, I use it myself on the server, get the AGI pack. What is millet used for mainly? Flour on the map. It's mostly flour. I believe it's also used in the brewery. That was a Westfield auger that somebody had made. A mod of, and it's just a giant mess. Yeah, what I would do is I would get this right here at Rich Trains, because this auger, this AGI Westfield, is basically the same auger, but it's by Giants and it works properly. Oh, thanks for that stretch, squad. That's nice. That AGI one doesn't reach the top of the taller bins? Are you sure? It gets up there a ways. Where do I have a tractor? And then if you don't want to have to mess around with everything else, download that Batco off of my server. Oh, it's shorter than the Meridian one? It's a possibility. Does the Meridian reach the top of the ones you want to get to? I'm actually going to set this up because I need to fill those anyway. You've got that Batco? Yeah, just what I would do is put that Batco onto the dump spot and then just drive it over. That's what I usually do. That way I don't have to mess with it. Oh, it's stuck on the, And Kyle Whitty123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm actually going to buy a second Batco and bring it over here for doing this. What do I want to use for it? You need to get back to doing your fertilizing thing. Yeah, I mean, you could use the Meridian that Giants has. Uh, like I said, I just use that Batco. I fixed this so you don't have to have it hooked up. You just drive over it. You know, basically you would set this up on the thing. Then you could switch your tractor over to the other auger. This one sits on the ground and then it runs. Um, without having to sit there and mess around with everything. And then, yeah, I mean, if you had to, you could always use this conveyall. This one's actually, like you said, quite a bit bigger. That other one is fixable, but you're talking probably a couple hours of messing around with the XML to get it set properly. When it's just as easy to use this one here. Like I said, this Batco that I set up. It's not going to spread on this because I already did it. Damn it. Oh, wait. No, that's right. It was already max. Gotcha. Never mind. I'll shut up now. Yeah, that's not a quick 5-minute fix. That one's going to take a fair bit of messing with. So, I mean, the real question to ask is it worth it to you to mess with it? How's it going there, Tyvius? Oops. I might actually get that other one instead of this one here. You know what? We're gonna go bring this one in, sell it off, grab that Batco and this, and do it. Yeah, like I said, it's technically fixable. Everything's fixable. But it's how much effort do you want to put into the mod for the sake of the mod? Well, I mean, realistically, it looks like they just basically took this model and stretched it a bit. I mean, I'm all for having, I want a Westfield auger because that's kind of the, known brand. But is it really worth that much extra work just to have one that says Westfield on it versus the Meridian? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it was one that was like that Western Star that Fummins did, that I really love that truck. I love the look of the truck. I wanted it to do more. I put a ton of effort into making it do more. I still have things I want to do to that truck. As a matter of fact, I might do a modding stream to put the finishing touches on that truck that I want to put on it. I've still got to adjust the dump angle issue. So I got to sort that out, and I want to put a couple of other things on it. I might do that soon in a stream. Oh, I think the edge just went off. So I apologize if some people can't hear me. And the mod name to that thing you placed on the ground and it runs on its own, you was just showing off. It's a Batco. Batco conveyor, Mikey. New Canadian map called Nadenthal? Manitoba, interesting. It's flat, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Sell that. We want to go here. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Woohoo! Pay attention. Not a bad map. Loads of big fields. Nice. Is it, I'm guessing it's at least a 4X. Is it a 16? $16? Yep. Is it on the in-game mod hub or is it on the third-party site? It's on the hub. If it's on the hub, it's probably only a 4. It could be a 16. Let's see. $4X. Based off the real town. Oh, wow. That is a lot of fields. That's a lot of fields. Oh, absolutely, Aussie. It's it's very easy to mix up map sizes. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a 4X. uh, yeah, we'll see. I've got depends on how ambitious I get. I've got some projects I want to get done. I might make that rock salt production out of that other building. I think I like that idea. Whoa, hey. Server save. Bang. There's a fence there. Alright, let's go grab that Batco. We gotta get that set up too. Gotta try that map yourself. Nice. Branches! I miss Billy. Hope everything works out for him. For those of you not aware, poor Mr. Billy's power supply went out in his computer, which is why, unfortunately didn't make a stream yesterday, so he has ordered a new one. It's due in, I think he said today or tomorrow. Oh no, Monday. It's due in Monday, so he won't be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. Thank you, Wassy Wheels, for the hydrate. Unfortunately, Mr. Billy is down for a bit. Oh, are you hanging out on your phone, Mr. Billy? I miss you hanging out in chat, Billy. Has your wife kicked you out yet, Billy? Yep. Yeah, poor Billy messaged me early yesterday saying he might not make his stream because his PC was acting up, and then as the day progressed, the PC decided not to do anything at all, other than be a oversized paperweight. Yeah, usually if I'm not at the PC, I'm either on the PlayStation watching something, or I'm on my phone laying in bed. I should probably be off the computer a little bit more, because I have been overdoing it. I know I have. But there's so much stuff to do, and so many people to hang out with, and I can't help it. Whoa, hey, hi, how are ya? How's it going, Aussie Wheels? We completely squirreled away from doing the clothing sales at the moment, but this is for another project I had to do anyway. So we'll get this back to the farm, park it up, and then you're gonna blame Dave. What did Dave magically zap your computer over the interwebs? Yeah, my PC's going under surgery this afternoon. Hopefully it all goes well. DeBarge, nice. Every time I hear this song, though, it's one of the ones that makes me think of The Last Dragon. Yep. New case is here. It's sitting in the other room. The big question I need to decide before I go into the case is, do I want it on this side of the desk where the current case is that requires modifying the desk for the new case to fit? Oh, hey, what the hell? Or do I put it over on this side of the desk in the cornerish area where the case used to be and reorganize that area. I might do that because then the speaker can go back over here where it was. It's more out of my way, and then it's further away from the closet door, so any light from the computer doesn't keep my wife awake at night. Decisions, right? But yeah, the new case is here. The other parts are here. It's just deciding how I want to get it all set up before I start moving parts around, you know? Alright, we'll leave that here for now. I forgot this has its own little engine you can get in and drive it around. Blah, 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 blah. That's right, I was over here. I had a lot of clothing I needed to go sell. Time to go to Kohl's. Easiest way to get there, probably... you know what? Let's go... Let's go out this way. Getting a new graphics card at the end of the month? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately right now, any upgrades to my graphics cards are way outside of my price range. Oh, hey! Hi, how are ya? Thanks, bud. Appreciates it. Will do. Huh. You don't have to worry about the desk for the case since it doesn't have one. Oh, interesting, Aussie. Messing about, is thinking about thermal paste. It'd be worthwhile cleaning off. It wouldn't hurt, Billy. How do I get this back upright? I mean, I know one way to do it, but... Question is, do I really want to do it that way? Trying to think. That's not an HD. That's... Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be in there working on it, it's not a bad idea. If they roll on their sides, they usually call somebody Mikey. Because the truck's inoperable after that point. That's when you call the heavy wreckers and write it off. Oh, this is where I wish, like, the TLX wrecker was available. With the, and the winch would actually hook to stuff so you could winch things back up. That would be wicked cool. SnowRunner style. See, that's a game I wish I had all of the DLCs for. I could get behind doing that. This probably won't actually work, but almost had it. Ah, come on. I could if I wanted to, but I'm trying not to use super strength. I don't like using super strength. Yep, indeed, Bob Dang. Oh, come on. So close. Oh, good, good, good. It's stuck. It's stuck halfway up, so I can get further under it. No, no, you stay where you are, sir. Got it. Come on. Slowly. See if I can't straighten these out to get them to load. Take it. Come on. Give me the clothing box. Heavy Wall, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you today? Bingo. Good to hear. Welcome into the channel. Cool Ranch Doritos. Ah, yeah, I never got into the Cool Ranch flavor. Do like Doritos, though. Let's get this back over to Pickle Rick's where it can be put back to use. Lava. Yep. It's gonna be a PC surgery kind of day, and at the same time, it'll give me an excuse to get underneath the computer desk, clean everything out, do all the cable management over, and make it so it's less of a mess under there. Nice, Bob Dang. Yeah, my go-to lately has been Snyder's pretzels. My wife gets me these big, like, 2.5-pound tubs. Target 20. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Pretzel on the floor. Pretzel down. There we go. Nacho Doritos with cheese on top. Ooh. So basically, use Nacho Doritos instead of tortilla chips for a tortilla pile. I can get behind that. Just leave out the black olives and all that other crap. Just put cheese on it.
That's not nachos.
What?
That's not nachos.
Nacho cheese Doritos with a bunch of nacho cheese dumped all over it. Yeah, well, you know how I feel. I don't give a shit about the rest of that stuff. Alright. Let's get back to fixing my mess. Don't take corners fast. Note to self. Don't be a turd.
Kissy, you're all puffy.
Salty, cheesy goodness. Nice.
No, you can't have my sandwich, but you can eat it up. Why you want a double puppy?
It's got bacon on it. You feed the cats from your plate. Of course they're going to come over to you and be like, I smell bacon. Gimme. That's, yeah, I don't know about that part, Mickey. Oh, when she had her, visitor. That thing. That makes sense. Quickie Mickey's ex used to love the nacho cheese with the nacho cheese all over the Doritos. And he said she especially liked it on her thing. And I'm like, on her thing? That's, oh, wait. Visitor thing. That makes sense. It's in the gutter where I was born and raised, Mikey. And I'm damn proud of it. Nope, we didn't make the brakes for that turn. Need to adjust the brakes on this thing. Alright then. Where the hell was your mind, Mikey? Give me shit. I'll give it right back. Yes, her visit from Aunt Flo. Look at that money go. Holy shizzle. $3.7 million from the first load of clothing. Money problems? What money problems? Yeah, well, I have 215,000 liters of clothing to sell, Billy. Yep. Money problems? What money problems? I need to widen the end of this roadway here. Money, money, money. Damn it. For a while, Mikey. The universal autoload scripts worked this way for a while. $106,000 boys and girls. That's part of the universal autoload. That's kind of how it does its thing. Yeah, that's why she's flipped over. You see that middle tire there? That middle tire's not supposed to look like a triangle at the bottom. You see it shouldn't do that. A little more weight on the truck itself. Yeah, the server will have an effect on it too. Just general server lag itself. I probably shouldn't be going too fast. Yep. Yes, where I wasn't able to put the signs up. Because I don't have the signs right now for the park. What I did instead was the Lapacho tree mod that came out the other day had them in different colors. So I added a big purple, pinkish purple one and a couple of blue ones up here. So in place of the central sign now, there's a big Statue Lapancho tree. I figured it was about the right color for the two of them. Yeah, it's Lapacho trees or something like that. It came out on the Mod Hub a few weeks back, I think. Server doesn't like moving this many boxes around. Reminds me, I had some painting I wanted to do over here. Did a memorial for someone in game on a map. Not in 19. That'll work. Damn. I wish I'd have known that ahead of time. Good enough. I did a memorial to Farmer Desiree March of last year, and then added another memorial sign to that one as well for Miss Becky when she unfortunately passed as well. But the signs themselves I didn't want to put on the server because then anybody'd have access to the signs, and I didn't want to make them public. They're kind of a private, personal memorial to the two of them. Excuse me. So, like I said, I removed the signs that were in the park because those were in a separate mod, and instead I chose to use the Lapacho tree to at least have something. Hello, Mr. Tractor, sir. Reminds me I need to go here. Go here. I imagine it will. Yeah, it's a sad day for sure. Let me shut this stupid thing off. Park that there. Alright, let's hop out of here and start doing our forklift work. I'll give out the permission when you join. Ouch! That hurt. He ordered it yesterday, I think, Bad Farmer. Oh. Him. I get the moon. There's Unicorn Treats dealt with. He didn't break nothing, Michael. His power supply went out. Alright. Get these donuts put away. Yeah, just remember, Billy, a little bit goes a long ways. I really want to switch out these barrel pallets. I want to switch them with the Platinum expansion barrel packs. It's what, the... Would it just be the map that has to be swapped in, Billy? Because the winery and everything accesses the map, does it not? For the barrel pallet? And the barrel factory? I was thinking about that the other day, like, is it just the map I'd have to switch the link to? Because everything else draws it from the map, yeah. Lots of productions to deal with. Well, the Barrel Factory and everything uses the same name, does it not? That's where I was sitting back thinking about it. Like, would I have to change it in every mod for it to work, or could I just change it in the map? Oh, screw you. So, theoretically, I could get the pathing off of one of the barrel pallets. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm not running the new stuff. I'm running the old Wolf Creek stuff. Um, there's typically several, Michael. The motherboard will have USB ports on it. Morning, Bad Bake. In some instances, there will be additional USBs that are on the case itself. Yeah, I just have to do that, and then link not like, yeah. I might make that change at some point. Not today, but because that would mean uploading the map file to the server again, which is a small-ish large file. The Walmart poll. Yes, I did see that there, Bad Bake. My wife had shown me a picture of it, the Auburn Walmart pole. They wanted to stop people from hitting the orange pole out front of Walmart, so they put concrete jersey barriers around it and a flashing stop sign on top of it. It's got LED lights around it that flash. I mean, it's like, really, people? How do you always seem to hit the giant yellow frickin' pole out front of the place? Here you go. Been hit a couple times. It keeps getting hit with the stop sign on it. So concrete pole, Jersey barriers, flashing, stop sign. And it's at the end of an aisle, too. So it's not like you're going to be speeding because you're going into the building. Yeah, it flashes. It flashes. Like, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Stop. Don't hit me. Oh, it's still going to get hit, yeah. You know it will. That thing's going to get frickin' lit up. But it depends on the board, Michael. You'd have to look at the IOs on the board. Then you'd have to look at the headers, the USB headers. But if you really need that many more, you're better off to get a USB-C type hub that will have multiple USB sockets in the hub into one USB Type-C, or either a USB 3.0, and that would run a lot better and a lot more of them than you trying to sit there and go, I need a different motherboard that's got more. Because most motherboards don't prioritize them. Alright, perfect. She's fertilized. That should help the score of this field. No, it didn't. Screw you then. Yeah, so get a USB hub that's 3.0 ports. As long as you have a USB 3.0 in your computer. If I remember right, you should. Yeah, get a powered port. Should take care of it. I actually might be short a USB slot or two on my new setup, but I'll find out when I redo all the wiring. Alright there, Damien. Sounds good. Yeah, no. No, that's a lot of work, Bad Bake. Don't go to Best Buy. Here's your problem, Michael. Don't go to Best Buy. There's your problem. Don't go to Best Buy. There's 11. There's 13. Yeah. 13 port, 10 ports. I have powered 11 port right there. 7 plus 4 smart charging ports. There's a 10 with 2 quick ones. All different kinds right there. There's an 11. 10 with the data transfer and a smart charging. Who gives a shit? All USB 3.0s. There's 10 of them. Toggle them on and off as needed. It's powered. Yeah. Anything's better than the nothing you have now. Me personally, I'd probably go with that one right there. 25 bucks. Done. Alright. I need to get over here. You need to be able to reset vehicles. You need to be able to hire workers, manage contracts, production points, cut trees. We won't do the landscaping. Create field. Well, there isn't really much creating fields to be done at the moment. Buying and selling vehicles you don't need to be able to do. Don't need that. Trade animals, yes. There you go. So, basically, Damien, daily chores. Manage the production sites. If there's things that need to be transferred into storage, if there's things that need to be sold, which we took care of the clothes today. We've got the time-saving stock check mod. That mod is friggin' awesome for being able to keep track of what needs to be sold when. One of our purchases here in just a few minutes will be the purchase of the North Farm. So we will have to be moving much of our grass equipment, the tedder. The weeders can stay down here. But we'll have to be moving like the mower and stuff up over there. Let's see. We need to farmland. Big purchases. We need to buy this one for work over there. We need to buy this one. This one. That one. That'll get us some grassland. Do we buy this one too? Yeah, we'll buy that one too. We'll have prep work we can do over there. And then we need to focus on putting the rest into other stuff. So yeah, grass working equipment needs to get up to that northeast farm. Like I said, the mower, there is a windrow over there on the other side of the trailer. The tedder can get up there. The baler that's in here can get moved up over there. The wrapper is getting sold. We won't need that anymore. No, we'll move the wrapper up over there. This 8R that's in here is going to permanently move up to that farm. So we've got a bunch of that equipment to move around. Like I said, I was just in the process of tabbing through to the different I'll actually move this out of the way. Top right. Top left is the this one over here is our root crop. This is going to be our grass working fields. So we'll be doing some combination up here. I'll be bringing up a plow. We'll be plowing a bunch of these fields together. We'll have to move the woodworking equipment up and stuff like that. That'll be our summer project after we're done with the productions and stuff like that. Convincing the wife you need more monitors, Aussie Kanga. Yeah. I'm happy with the 3 I've got. I don't think I'd do anything more than the 3 I have. Maybe at some point upgrade the outer 2 to match the middle one because it's a different display rate. Alright, there's a giant frickin' hole in the middle of this parking lot. It pisses me off. Right here, there's a big frickin' hole. And it's irritating me. Excuse me. But it's not like the other monitors would go to waste. My wife would get them for her computer setup. For her work. It's about how it goes, Bad Bake, yeah. Oh, Bad Bake. You remember the other day when you were talking to me about the, What's this now? Duh. Do I want Girl Scout cookies? Yes, the crack dealer's coming around. We pay the crack dealer for Girl Scout cookies.
How many boxes?
How much are they this year? Let's start with that. Holy shit, the crack dealer went up in price. Well, let's see. Is this the one? Yeah. Check that out. Bad Bake. I had restarted in Jezero Crater and found this just over the ridge. It's one of the Mars rovers. They're $5 a box now. So yeah, the rovers and stuff that we've sent to Mars, you can find them on Mars and in that Occupy Mars game. It's like, that's friggin' awesome. Yep. Yeah, it's like, that's friggin' awesome. I love that. There more in your state, Quickie? Yeah. Oh, Bad Bake, speaking of Mars, did you know that Friday night into Saturday morning, there are points in Maine that with the wind chill will be colder than the surface of Mars during the daytime? They're forecasting that Katahdin will be at negative 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Yes, negative 86 degrees Fahrenheit on Katahdin with the cold. Yeah, I'm as excited about this coming as I would be for a colonoscopy. But the surface of Mars in the daytime would actually be warmer than than that. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the hell's this global warming they keep talking about? Negative 86 don't sound like freaking global warming to me. Oh yeah, it'll be a good test of your cabin. I bet you though you get that little fire going and that thing will be nice and toasty. Kind of jealous of your cabin, to be honest. Negative 14 before the wind chill, yeah. I wonder what they're saying in my area, because the temperature keeps dropping for what the expected air temp is. And then, of course, throw in all of the wind chill factors. Oh, they're telling me 3 and windy. With a alert that it's going to be 40 below. Actually, that 3 is warmer. It was 0. Now they've upped it to 3 to negative 3. but the wind chill will bring it to like negative 40. But I'm on the western edge of the state. You guys are going to be getting it a bit colder on the eastern side. A warming shelter? Yeah, I've been seeing that. A bunch of places are organizing the warming shelters. What was it? GME, I think, had a list of towns with warming shelters organized. Oh yeah, they're gonna be in a tough spot. I mean, they'll do some, but not. They're not gonna be great. We live too far north to be just heat pump. Um, I mean, I could see using those as a secondary source of heat where we live, but not as a primary. You know, if you're using that to supplement a oil furnace or a wood stove, yeah. Or, you know, you've got a pellet stove to supplement or something like that, but to just be heat pump dependent, we're too far north. I mean, 90% of the year, they'd be just fine. But if that's your primary heat source, no, too far north, sorry. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Oh, this goddamn nagging cough. Problem is, I'm like stupid phlegmy right now, which just aggravates it. Every time I hear this song, Flight of the Navigator. Every time. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Terrible idea. What?
We left the box open.
With that one? I know. Why would I put a giant box in the kitchen and close it so the cats can't get into it?
You didn't put it on a level spot.
Yeah. They get to play in the box. It's unlevel. They get to experience having fun with a moving unlevel box. Maybe it'll teach them to be more weary of the cat traps.
Doubtful.
Yeah, well, I try. Oh yeah, it's gonna cost them an arm and a leg to, especially if they need to put another furnace back in now. Hopefully they've got the space to be able to get in and run like baseboard or something. Yeah, thankfully it's only going to be a few days. Alright, that's right. We need to wait for sell time on that. Alright, what do we got over here? That's right, we got to get pigs brought up here as well. Yeah, yeah. Hey, at least it ain't the ice storm of '99. 98, whatever it was. It was end of '98 into '99. Still sucked. Yeah, it was. Well, I mean, day after tomorrow ain't far off. You know the one with Dennis Quaid? It just took the ice storm of '98 to an 11. Indeed, indeed. There's a lot of good like end of world type movies like that I like. That one was good. 2012 was good with oh God, why can't I think of his name?
Cusack, John.
Yeah, John Cusack. Thank you. Day After Tomorrow was a good one. Uh, the first Independence Day was a good one. Second one was kind of weird. Yeah, Armageddon. That was a good one. Indeed, yes it is. Yeah, to this day I'll never forget the day I got married. Core. Yes, the Core. I love that one. Um, Actually, believe it or not, I'd seen an article the other day that scientists think that the core of the Earth is actually slowing down and may even reverse itself. I'd love to know how they came up with that theory, but I saw that article and immediately went, the core? Oh, we're fucked. It's like, we're screwed. Project Orion. No, was it? Wasn't Orion, was it? It was Project, oh, hell. Now I can't think of it. No, it wasn't Project Orion. It was, yeah, I can't think of the name of it. I'm about to do the same thing. Project Destiny. Yep. Yes, it is there, cowboy. Yes, it is. Candles. Why am I running out of materials? No, I got everything. Okay, never mind. Alright, that's better. Materials missing? What do you mean materials missing? Oh shit, I'm out of labor. Holy crap. Yep, I knew we were running low on labor. That's not good. Morning.
Good morning.
How you doing, Dave?
I'm awake. I don't know why. 6 hours of sleep.
I was gonna say you've been up early lately.
Working on a map, man. I get too excited. Got to get out of bed.
Yep. Well, Damien, the map creator, just got on. So yes, he is the Mr. Dajnet is the brainchild behind this map and many of its productions. So yeah, kudos to Dave. He's the one that came up with the map.
The things we found yesterday that need to be fixed.
Oh,
We
and the
found,
competition map.
yeah, we found out a couple things that were kind of silly. Can be
Oops.
sold equals false doesn't work in the game,
Ah.
but there's a way around it. Can be deleted equals false and set the price to 0. If they delete it, they will no longer be able to use it. But if the object stays on the map and set the price to 0, they will get nothing there.
Oh crap.
It's just kind of weird. Yeah, can be sold on a placeable factory, doesn't do nothing.
Indeed, Rich Trains. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Oh, legend. A legend in my own mind.
Not just yours. Ow.
All right, so I gotta figure out. Yeah.
See, I wouldn't want to be locked in my own head for too long. Right, Bad Farmer? Alright, there's that one. We've already done that one. We probably should get up to the wood point. We've already taken care of that one. Already taken care of that one, that one. This one is next. And then I need to go start getting some more labor into this map. I think the housing area is about to get a apartment complex. Making a mess. Crap. Good job. Look at me making a mess of this stuff. Yep. That's about how it works. Yeah, well, there's a lot of pallets that need to get put away every day due to all the productions. So it is a bit of forklift simulator. Normally I'm better at forklift simulator than this. Oh, this upcoming cold weather does not feel good already. How you doing today, little demon? Just here listening to the music? Nice. Yes. I do enjoy my oldies playlist from time to time. Actually, more often than not. Alright, that handles the pickles. Now the big thing is we need to get over here and contemplate a large housing addition. Now, I think we're going to do some apartments over here. A couple of apartment blocks. Thinking this would be a good one here. Backed up to the train area. One there. That one up there. Hmm. Put that one there. And then we do want some of these extra houses. I already have one of those. And we'll put one over here too. Those there. Let's see. That one there. Let's do some painting. And we gotta get a little walkway this way.
They have new flavors.
They have new flavors. What new flavors?
Caramel chocolate chip.
Caramel chocolate chip. The crack dealer's getting fancy.
Butter sandwich.
Peanut butter sandwich.
Toast, yay.
No.
French toast inspired cookies.
French toast? Wait, French toast and a cookie?
Adventurefuls, which are an indulgent brownie cookie.
Brownie cookies?
Inspired cookies with a caramel-filled cream.
You had me a brownie cookie. Come on.
They have the standard Girl Scout looking shortbread cookies.
Yeah.
Lemonades.
Yeah.
Mints, peanut butter patties, caramel delights. So we need to make a decision.
Is she gonna share with the class? She was reading me some of the highlights.
Excuse me. Tired.
Landscaping, painting. You're getting a fence. Oh, left the server. Okay. Not a problem, Damien. Appreciate the help. Welcome back whenever. Oh, what kind of fence do we want this one to be? Appreciate it, Damien. Appreciate it. Yes, I decorate a lot. Homeowners association? Probably not. I hate homeowners associations. They're kind of like a tragedy. Yes, the evil word homeowners association. Oh, crap. Didn't want that. That's going to be a bit of a mess to fix. Oops. Good as new. Let's not do that again, dummy. Yeah, I hear you, Billy. You're getting a tree. Oh, nice big willow down by the water. Heck yeah. That's a Mahusive tree. I think they scaled them a little big. Alright, there's those houses. Now we need to set up something for you guys. Let's put your parking over here, I guess. Actually, let's do... I'll do this. Alright there, Mr. Billy. Alright. Enjoy your school run there, Billy. And drive safe.
Drive safe.
Works for me. Go to decoration, others. Let's flatten this, shall we? A little bit of spot right there, and it's not flattening out, is it? No, not that big. Alright, I think I got it this time. Like that. Well, I did manage to sell off my... I gotta put a bunch of money towards my loan here in a minute. But I gotta get more labor into the mix, so we are working on that pretty hard right now. Missing potholes? This isn't Maine. Not everybody has potholes, little demon. I was gonna have that one dingus that doesn't want to park in the right spot. That. Oh yeah, there's always one Aussie. You're not wrong. Alright, we're gonna have this cut in here, here. What the hell? Freaking cat. Painting, let's see, green grass. That. We are gonna have, oh, painting. That. That. Paying the big bucks for this work. Alright, let's see. Wants to be with you. Something like that. Work, painting, we're gonna use Works for me. Now I gotta fix this, because, you know, I was impatient and painted over it. I do that from time to time. Like that. All because that one spot won't stretch out properly. Yeah, I like it. That'll work. Hunting Hogs 55. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yep. Oh yeah, housing for workers. In short, indeed, they're nannying. Be missing a few lakes too if it was made. Yes, I would, Bob Dang. Dave's doing well for being up earlier than he probably should be, but you know, hey.
Yeah, we're hanging out. I'm working.
He'll survive.
Working.
See, I don't like it. They need to learn how to vertex paint their shit. Because gaps like that suck. Why? Why must you do this, people? To make your shit do that. It looks way better that way. Trust me. Me, I don't have the modder's itch. I'm just, excuse me, decorating. Oh, Dave. Yeah, Dave's gotten into the competition map for sure. Question is, are we going to get good news in other fronts that will allow us to continue that excitement into other areas? That's the real question.
Don't think so. I asked the person that we all know very well yesterday why the trees were not able to plant on other maps right now, and you know what happened with that. And the answer he got back from them,
Bobkiss.
the answer he got back from them was not at this time.
Yeah, we ain't getting shit. You know what that means, Dave? Unfortunately.
Move this, finish this, and then I'll make a decision.
Oh, hey, what the hell? Love it when it does shit like that. Camera decides to jump on top of something else. Something like that. Alright, that works. Put some parking lot lines in here and call it good. It's going good, Birdie. How you doing? Birdie coming in with 500 biddies. Thank you very much for that support, Birdie. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you this fine day? Got the guy that parks in 2 spots on the last building? I got one. I got one that did that. This is going to be tough to pull off. Bless you, dear. Yeah, I'm going to pull that one down just a little bit. You do this one first. I'll sell that one off. No, wrong one. This one. Landscaping, painting. Wrong one. Grass on the inside edge of this. Perfect. Now let's get some cars in here. Damn it. I missed a big spot in the parking lot. I can't level that out now, can I? Nope. Without selling you off. Nope. That's gonna bug me. I'd have to come over here with a bucket loader or something. Oh well. I just won't look at it. Thank you for the hydrate, Birdie. Alright, let's see. Oh look, it kind of hids. The shadows hid some of that stuff. You made it worse. Still made it worse. Right now, I am working on some additional housing for the productions in the map. And I just wanted to decorate it with a little bit of cars and stuff like that I've got in my decoration pack. So those will produce extra labor for the workers on the map. These should be producing a good amount of extra labor for me. And I can't help myself but to decorate when I'm done. I can't just put the building in and call it good. I've got to decorate. Don't ask why.
Why? Oh, I wasn't supposed to ask.
No, you weren't. How's it going, Don B? It's just one of those force of habit things. I can't just leave it plain. In my head, I've got to decorate it. So I do. You know, I'll add little cars and stuff like that. I've got a few different cars in the pack, and throw them in here and there. I wish you could set it to randomly pick a color when you place one of those, but we got an NBC sighting. Little Easter egg for people that use the decoration pack. I made the hot pink van and put NBC's symbol on the back of it. So yeah, we've got that should I hope help our labor situation. I do need to check in on the power had been going down, but I added more to it, and now I think it's going to be going down again because of what I just added with the other side of things. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. Thankfully, we've got a good amount of electricity built up. It's the labor pool that I'm worried about. 1 point something or another. It's been a hot minute since I've messed with it. Where did I even put that? Oh, it's on my other hard drive now. Put up a replaceable deco pack. 1013. It's got something like 80 something decorations in it, plus all the fences. I think there's like 114 items in that pack. If memory serves. It's a lot. Either way. Alright, we got $3.6 million. There was... Oh. That would actually kind of fit in over here. Not really, but kind of. I gotta find a spot for it. 3.2 million. What do you mean I don't have enough money? Where would we put the water treatment facility on the map? Hmm. That's right, we bought this field and cleared it. That could be a good spot for the water treatment. Plop it in right over here. I don't remember originally what I had planned on putting here, but... Was it tier 3 stuff I didn't have yet? Hey, oh, it wasn't the brewery I was planning on putting there, that's for sure. And I don't think it was Frito-Lay. Yeah, it wasn't Frito-Lay either. Wasn't Peanut. Wasn't Pepsi. I think I was going to do like the stock production at one end. Definitely not the vodka factory. Maybe it'd have been the coffee and the that might be it. I could have been planning on putting the coffee in and the stock production. Yeah, I think I'll flatten it. I'll throw the stock production over here because we don't have that one yet. Get the coffee factory in because that's a big one. We've got coffee stored up for that. And we need to get the main strip done with this stuff over there. So let's flatten this off. We won't call in the excavation company. We'll just pay for it. Do it the quick way. Excavation company has a lot to work on with their concrete expansion. Alright, so we'll put coffee factory over here. It's what? That there plus that there. So let's do something like this where you loop around. Be able to loop around the back of the building to drop off and do your pallets and stuff like that. Pick up pallets. Oh, coffee pallets will have to come out. We'll have to have a storage for them too, won't we?
Yep.
So we can loop around, do that, put the storage in the corner over here. That there. Let's get the coffee storage. If we can find which one it is. There's only about 35 of these things. To the 5th power. There's the coffee storage. I could do one of these numbers. I've done that before. You do that, and then they just automatically drop in. Alright, we're going to have to flatten a little bit more. There we go, PV mod, storage. Pepsi Brewery, coffee. we go. That's not quite on grid. Damn it. Ah, stupid mouse, stop it. If I do that, I'm going to lose 6. I'll F12 it back in and redo it, because it's going to bug me otherwise. Alright, we'll smooth that out afterwards. We want the stock production over here. There's a stock production storage too, isn't there?
Uh,
Apples, Pepsi, brewery, coffee, peanuts, fries, salt meats, dairy, some else spices, green. There is not. Okay. Do that. Get this smoothed out. like this. That's a big rough bump. I'll have to smooth that out some. That's better. I don't want to go too crazy or we're going to end up with a big hole underneath everything. Oh, come off it, you. I'll touch up the grass after I'm done, I guess. Like that. And then we go that way. Get all this.
Hmm.
Get over here. Let's grab the grass texture. Fix that a bit. That a bit there.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh. That's a scary thought. Dave and his ideas. Sometimes they work out wonderfully. Sometimes they're maniacal. I'll be
Uh,
honest.
my idea is kind of crazy. No, I think the in-game delivery missions can still be used. I'm not sure.
You could always do that. Incorporate that mod that has the deliver different items and just narrow it down.
Well, I'm pretty sure though, if the old delivery system, I can make it so those missions will appear
Mm-hmm.
rather than the contract missions. Because the code, I think, is still there. I'm gonna try one because it'd be cool if people could do them to other people's areas. You know, little disruption. I'm coming through. I got a delivery.
It's too bad the Great Demand doesn't work properly. Wouldn't that be interesting to be doing it and get a great demand on a product at a different sell point in somebody else's area, and then, like you said, I'm coming through.
Well, yeah, the sell points though are all linked together. That's so that they, yep. Technically, there's one sell point. It just has triggers in all four zones and buildings in all four zones, so the prices are so that way. If you're playing on fast speed, you know,
Mm-hmm.
somebody sells, it'll tank the price because I have it set to tank at very low number of liters. The full
Ah,
recovery
yeah,
is
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
full recovery is pretty quick, but price dropping is also pretty drastic. So it could come into play in a regular game, couple hours in, but you know how slow it is to take prices.
Well, normally it's 200,000 liters before you tank it, but
Yeah, but it doesn't usually show up till the next month or till new after new, you know what I mean? It doesn't
yeah,
doesn't immediately take effect
it
in the
takes a
sell
couple
point.
hours in game anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And that's I wish I could speed that up. I wish it was top of the hour at least, like it used to be.
Yeah.
We need a more frequent price fluctuations model.
Yeah, at least on the hour or something like that, like you
The
said.
hour is what it used to be in all past. I don't know, but they changed it because I've gone fast forward like 4 hours and had it not changed. And the one time I did it, and it did it after just two. So I don't
Yes,
know
I'm
what the date
beautifying
time.
the neighborhood, dear. My wife stops just to pop in and see what I'm doing, and of course I'm in the middle of beautifying some productions I just put in. I'm decorating. I'm getting the artsy fartsy thing going.
Too bad you just
As
can't do none of that in actual real life.
no, I'm not handy capable anymore. Well, let me rephrase. I could manage this all in real life, but I can't afford to pay somebody to do it. I could tell them what to do.
Hello?
Don't know if you heard her, but she said hello back, Billy.
Hello back, Billy. Billy, praying for your computer.
Ow.
Hope it works soon.
Snap and pop. That's no fun. Alright, let's see. So we got most of this painted in. We got that done. I think we need some trees around here. Bang, couple of those. Small one over here. Some of this. I'll put another one over here and let's see. Dagwood over here. Hickory over there. Let's put a big shagbark in. Out for delivery already. Wow, that was quick. Thought you weren't supposed to get it till Monday.
Hopefully it works. That's all big. You did check and make sure the outlet's still working in the wall, right?
It's a good point, Dave.
Just, just saying. That's one thing I thought of. Gee, I hope he didn't blow out his outlet. Plug a lamp into it or something.
Well, if the monitors are still working and stuff like that.
Yeah, true. If it's all in this one.
Tried 3 different sockets. Alright, well,
Well, my guess is, and I'm just guessing this, for
it
the
looks
longest,
like an older power supply, and I know it was something donated by Randy, so it could have been potentially beat up ahead of time.
My guess is that it was an American power supply and he didn't have the did you get one that's actually compatible with your wall sockets now?
Well, that's more the plug, but you raise a good
Yeah,
point.
the plug. He did try different power.
Yeah, he tried several different chords and stuff like that. It just stopped responding to everything. So, he got a UK plug. That's good.
Yeah.
I'd say that looks decent down there for the coffee stuff. So let's see. Fabric distributing. Why are you not... What's going on there? Do we not have... Did these back up completely because they don't have people? Oh, you're deactivated. We need to undeactivate you. Undeactivate you. Alright, we're out of sunflowers there, so... is that. This is full. And we don't have any seeds to distribute, so we need to bring some product up there for more seeds at the process station. Pallets are full. Start at the top of the list. Let's look for red dots. Trash. Don't have any. That's fine. Nothing at that place. Gold bars. We're out of flakes. Barrels. Compost. We need to bring some stuff up there. You are supposed to be distributing that. Blueberry juice. We're not going to have any blueberries anymore. You can deactivate that line. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. We're running out of product up at the flour mill. That's fine. You'll distribute here in a second. You're full. I'll look into that one. We're out of canola and sunflower oil's full. That's fine. Going down through. Lye. We are out. No room to distribute lye. Charcoal's distributing. That's just fine. Pallets. We got plenty of wood chips in there for now. We'll have to break some more up at some. Chipboard and planks. You're full. You guys are full, so we're going to have to empty you guys. We got sheep to bring up there. Labor. Hopefully the labor starts to climb back up now. We shall see. But let's, while we're at it, jump over to the farm. We got some pigs to move. Go grab the piggies. Nope, wrong spot. Over here. Alright. We want the baby pigs. A lot of work on the farm this month. Woo, we got some weeds to take care of, too. This field is planted, right? Yeah, rice, okay. Got some weeds to take care of in that field. Holy crud. Something I had not considered was the weed situation. First load of pigs to the animal shop. When you get into the bunker, you're gonna have to control I in the bunker regardless to force it to unload. You can control I to dump out a trailer anywhere regardless. You just need to get partially into the bunker. You might have to go around to the bottom and dump in from the bottom a little bit to start the pile, and then start to back in and do it that way. Stupid tree. I scratched my trailer on the tree. Server save. Excuse me. To apologize. Oh, what do I want for lunch? I have to think of that something like that soon. I'm gonna have to go through my entire production list too and make sure I turn all of the labors to priority 1 at all the factories, and then the government building behind them so that it gets it last. So let's do that right now real quick while I'm thinking about it before I forget. Start at the top. You don't get labor. Wine, you get labor. Priority numero uno. Blacksmith shop. Priority 1. Cereal. Priority 1. Priority 1. Coffee factory. Alright, I need to make sure bananas, pecans. We don't have blueberries. Cocoa and mint and coconut are all doing their thing. Mushrooms there. You need priority 1 on the labor. Priority 1 on the labor. It's cabbage, tomatoes. Onions. Dill, mint. You're distributing. Sage. You need labor, priority 1. Apple, cherry, orange, cocoa. You need to be distributing now. Plum, coconut needs to be, it's already distributing. You need labor, priority 1. Priority 1. Lettuce, fertilizer seeds, cucumbers, pineapples, paper. Cauliflower clothes. Oh, that's the silo for... Oi! That... Oi, oi, oi. That stuff. We want to activate these so we can keep an eye on them. Ground beef, chicken fillet, mutton, fillets, tomatoes, cauliflower, okay, potatoes and stuff. We need to make sure we have more products coming in here. We've got carrots we'll need to drop off. Cauliflower and tomatoes, I don't think I've had. I've got cauliflower distributing somewhere. Let's look up for tomatoes. I don't think I have those set to distributing anywhere yet. Right here. Too many buttons. Alright. Back down here. We'll need to go to the butcher shop and make sure we've got mutton, filet, and beef distributing. We gotta clean those out. Sweet Tooth needs labor priority 1. You need labor priority 1. Distribute the ground beef. Distribute that. Distribute the mutton. Watermelon here, we want distribute 1. Already 0. 1. 1. Low on water there. Alright, that should, I hope, take care of a lot of that. We will have some running around of product to do to get the new factories loaded up. It's not a big deal. But now we should at least be getting labor put to all of those buildings first, then the rest going into the government building. I'll have to keep an eye on our electricity too, because I did just put a lot of stuff in to cut into that. Alright, where was the... Here it is. Chop shop. Chickens, how we looking? We've got room for a batch of chickens in there too. Perfect. Bass drummer, thank you for that stretch. Give me just 1 second. Ah! There's a wall there, dummy. Alright. Babies. Alright. I've been here since hour 1 of your stream. Oh, I do appreciate it, bass drummer. I also appreciate the lurk. Never call out a lurker, but I do appreciate them all the same. So welcome in. I get a beep. Look at Billy, the artiste. Look at that. Billy's building his daughter a computer. That's pretty damn impressive, Billy. I'll be honest. That's way better than I'd manage. They even got a water 360 radiator in there? Jeez, you went all out with that computer. Yes. Dave, do you see what Billy's been up to? That's that's a pretty impressive there, Billy. Holy cow. Oh, what's the saying? Idle hands are at devil's playground. So at least Billy's, hey, Jesus, you stinking car. At least he's keeping himself occupied. I think we lost Dave.
No, what I was saying is he can do. I was muted.
Ah.
He can do that, but he can't replace a power supply in a computer without worrying about it. Come on, Billy.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's an impressive level of creativity. I would never be able to pull something like that off. I'll be honest. That is beyond my arting ability.
Mine too.
I somehow don't think your daughter's gonna enjoy her computer much, though. She's probably gonna be like, Dad, come on. I want the real thing, Dad. It's alright, I'll be performing surgery on my computer this afternoon, too. That'll be a fun adventure. Go set myself up out in the living room, put on a movie or something, and tinker. Watch some streams on my phone or something. I forgot the chickens. Spin it around. Oh, we're jackknifing it, chat. Not good. Kind of facing the wrong angle for this anyway, but gonna give it a shot all the same. Well, we're in the field. Got it. Give me the ability to type in the number, Giants. That's all I'm saying. Enduro coming in with a hydrate. Welcome in, Enduro. How you doing? Ah. Thank you, Mr. Billy. All right, we'll get the chickens. Then we'll go start spraying that. We'll go spray that field quick. And then we'll hold off on the field. Let's go play delivery manager after this. We need to go get potatoes, carrots. Did I only bring... There we go. Wasn't quite in the trigger, that's why. Alright. Jeez. Forgot how much work there was each day on this map. Managing all the production points. Alright, I'm trying to think, which trailer do I bring for product delivery? I think we'll just grab the regular double hopper bottom. We won't grab the B train. We won't need all that extra space. Actually, yeah, because we need to go up north for the carrots and potatoes. We'll grab coffee on the way out. Drop it at the coffee factory. Hello, playing on Wolf Creek. Just did a harvest mission and harvested the whole field, delivered it all, came up short completing it. What kind of product was it by chance? All right, they're not so grumpy. What kind of mission was it, Funkin'? Yeah, but what product was what I meant. Corn? And where was it getting delivered to? Lavender. Let's see. Cranberry. We don't need yet. Coffee. The coffee factory. How much does it actually hold? Mill South? I don't know. That's a
Fortunately,
curious one.
we don't control that. Giants does their end, so we can't. There had to be something that is weird.
How's it going there, Neon?
Hello, Neon.
Did Giants do that, or was there an adjustment in the production revamp that caused it to not leave so much extra?
Not sure.
I know Giants had talked about making it so there wouldn't be so much extra leftover product. And I do know it had changed, so it was much closer. You don't get near as much leftover product now. But I wasn't sure if it was something that Revamp had done. Oh, that was just the mission fix part.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. It's an interesting one. I haven't been as doing near as many contracts, so you doing more than one? That could, yeah, that could have an effect on it if you've got more than one mission due to the same place of the same product. It can throw the numbers off. Well, if it's going to a different place, that shouldn't make a difference. It's only when they're going to the same place that it'll kind of screw up the order of them and can potentially shortchange you. Yeah, we'll just go this way and around. Yeah, I mean, you could try that. Go finish the other mission. Just see if you end up with a little left over. Um, that could be Billy, yeah. Do you have precision farming on, Funkin'? Ooh, that's a little bumpy. No on the precision farming? That was one thought I had, is maybe it was expecting a higher yield and didn't get quite as much. Let's see, stock production, how much space do you have? 30K. All right, we need to make sure we don't bring too much down of the extra potatoes we can drop off at McCain, but we can't bring too much extra carrots. We also need to do sugar mill. Sugar mill. Has that one been renamed yet? I don't remember. Sweet Tooth, yes. We need sugar in here. So we need to get some, well, we've got plenty of sugar beet in there for that. It's just taking a while to produce, that's all. Sorry, couldn't be more help there, Funkin'. That's a weird one. Yeah, you could do that too. What Billy said. Did they have the option to buy used equipment mod to FS22? It's built in base game that you can buy used equipment, cowboy. That's not a mod. It's been there since launch. I should pay attention to it more, but... Oh, that's interesting. This used vehicle sale has been here since launch, cowboy. It's base game.
Yep.
In 19? No, not that I know of, because they built this into base game. I never used the other mod because it caused too many issues in 19. Broke so many people's shit in 19 that I never even wanted to touch it. You have to wait till... Yeah. You have to pay attention to it and see if something goes on sale that you want. And it's random what it takes. It's all... It'll include stuff from mods and everything else. It's the way they built it in. Alright. What? Please tell me that... Where... Okay. No collision on those. Yeah, when you lease a piece of equipment and return it, it'll usually show up in the shop, yeah. Alright, where the heck is the unload trigger for this place? Pretty much, little demon. Pretty much. Oh, right there. How's it going, Jers? Whoops. I'm doing alright there, Jers. God damn it. Can't drive for shit today, but doing alright. Wow, I really can't drive today. Yeah. I forgot how to drive. Alright there, Billy. Alright, so stock production should be an OPQR stock production. We should have. Oh, we gotta get Sage coming in here too. Alright, let's find Sage. They're in the greenhouses up here. You're not there. Sage, right here.
There's going to be a shortage of ice cream this year.
What?
There will be a shortage of ice cream this year.
Shortage of ice cream? Bullshit!
Gifford's plant is on fire.
Giffords ain't supplying my ice cream. Give me the hood. Ah, damn it. I'd have made it if I didn't have to try and dodge that car. Go through the baseball stadium. Alright, we need something up to the seed production. Get that back up and rolling because they're short on product. Alright, what are we getting here? Lavender wheat corn and a little bit of coffee. So what can we make? PQRS. That's the process station, right? Yes. Seeds. We could bring corn up there. Meh. Bring wheat up there. Might go buy in some crop for that then. Yeah, we might buy in some crop for that. Alright, for now then I guess we will leave that there. Let's go get our... Where did... Oh no. I think he did. I think he moved them up over here. Yeah, damn it. Those were meant to stay at the other farm. grass working equipment, not these. I will send this via worker back down here. Target is unreachable. No, it isn't. Shut it. Bullshit, it's unreachable. You're standing in the goddamn road. Can you find it now, you dummy? Artificial stupidity. I call them artificial idiots. Can you find it if I try to send you there? Stupid freaking workers. Hey! Just one of you idiots can find it. No, get back here. You dickhead. Stupid car. Is it raining? Oh, fucking grooving. Just happened again on a canola harvest. Huh. What's the state of your equipment? Because if your equipment hasn't been repaired recently, you can lose yield on the harvester. Auto repairs at 100%. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what would cause that. Unless they made another adjustment this last patch and didn't put it on the friggin' patch notes. They've done that before. How's it going, Pompies? There's server autosave. Yeah, I haven't done any harvest contracts since the last patch. Good to hear, Pompies. Good to hear. Just started yesterday. I don't know of any changes they've made that would have just started in the past day. It's not like the maps had any updates or changes. Did you update any other mods recently? Sure, something correlates to it, but you made no changes? I don't know. That's strange. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what would have changed that would have done that. Weeds. We have them in here. We have them in there. Only 2 fields. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, it's... I can't think of anything that would have caused that. Unless it's just map related, but I don't think they've changed the harvest values of any of that stuff.
The thing is, I have no control over Giant's mission. There's nothing. It should automatically detect what's on the field versus the. So it's a
Yeah.
giant. There's nothing I can change that would fix it. It's a
Is it a
giant.
modded harvester? Like I said, if the harvester or header is low on durability, that'll cause loss. But which modded harvester is it? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know what would have, unless you updated a mod or something like that, nothing should have changed in the last day. I mean, Giants hasn't done any patching that I know of in the last day, so it's strange that it would all of a sudden start triggering like that. Had you done missions prior to that? Yeah. Since the last patch? Hmm. Well, last patch was what, like a week or so, a week or two ago? Hmm. All right, let's take a quick look. Our Uncle Sam PQRSTU. All right, labor's at 774, which means that was the last to get it. Everything else should be full. How's it going, Oppies? We'll have to keep an eye on when it hits 2 o'clock to see if that 774 goes up or not. If it goes down, then I still need to add more labor to the pool. Good to hear, Oppies. Alright, got a couple more passes here to do. We'll run over, we'll do this field. That will cover the herbicide application side of things. I doubt we'll be getting much for contracts now, since we own half the fields that get contracts. We now have the north field up here. That's all going to get turned into grass field eventually. Pickles! Come here, Pickles. Hey, sweetie. Yes, I'll say hi to you. Hey, Pickles. Hi, Pickles. You're a good kitty cat. How are you doing, sweetie? Hey, Pickles. Drake, Mama's calling you. Yeah, hi, Pickles. Yes, I know. You like the attention too, huh, sweetie? Hey, Darius. Welcome back, kitty cat. Making some good progress on this field. Oh, hey. Hi. How are you? Server autosave. Alright, spin around, get the last of this field done real quick. A lot of overlap on the spray, but thankfully it only uses the section of the boom that's over the weeds. I never added back that 600 grand from moving that factory either. I need to make sure I do that. Make sure I add that back. What are you doing? What do you want? No, what? What? What do you want? What do you want? No, Chris. No, I am not. Hi, Drake. How are you doing? Hey, you mean that cold spell? Did you know that this estimated negative 87 right here would be colder than the surface of Mars? In the daylight? Wrap your head around that one. Expected wind chill on the top of Mount Katahdin. Colder than the surface of Mars. Well. Whoa, what the hell was that? About negative 81, so it'd be colder than the surface of Mars. They're saying that if you're outside for 5 minutes, or longer than 5 minutes, any exposed skin will have frostbite. Not in danger of, will have. That means I ain't leaving the goddamn house. I'm gonna start a fire on my front porch if I have to. Heck, it's been so cold down in Texas that Evil Reyes' school got canceled all week because it's been cold and icy all week long down in Texas. Craziness. Let's see. $7.93. I think that's going up, isn't it? Labor shortage solved. Awesome. Not by much. We've got an extra 14 employees at the moment per hour. But it takes care of it for a little bit. We definitely have to focus on adding more as we get big paydays. And we need to add more electricity again. Can't afford the fuel or the coal power. Solar station doesn't do us any good without that. Steam turbine without that doesn't do us any good. Kermit Le Frog 15, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? All good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, go get this emptied, cooking your dinner while you relax. Nice. Always good. What's for dinner? Oh, come on. You usually allow the overfill into here. There it is. Fried potato and onions with chicken thighs, broccoli, and cauliflower. Nice. Alright. Go get this put away. We've still got a ton of equipment to move around, things to get done, but we are actually going to get ready to wrap up stream. I need some lunch, and need to start surgery on ye old PC.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Been nice knowing you.
It's just swapping cases.
Yeah, swapping cases means you got to take the whole thing apart and put it into another case.
Yeah, that's why I said surgery.
Surgery.
Whoa, hey. Hi, how are you there, Fence?
And Billy's worried
And
about
Men
this power
No
cut.
Face, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel as well. Yeah, case swaps aren't too bad. The new case will be a lot bigger and better for cable management too, so. No, well, I've got to replace that failing RAM stick finally. The new one's here. And at the same time, I got a new case to put everything into, so I'm going to be switching cases. Park this over here because this needs to go up to the other farm. This needs to go up to the other farm. Wrapper still needs to get up over there. We've got all kinds of other stuff to take care of, but that's going to have to wait for another time. Oh, we need cranberries delivered over to Unicorn Treats. Huh. Why is cake not running? Oh, we're out of wheat flour. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Mr. Reyes. Still live. Yeah, we're going to send a raid over to Mr. Reyes. Is that... I thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Want to buy a vowel. But let's see. Ending soon. As always, I do appreciate you all coming and hanging out. Trend kill, no vowels. Okay. I was thinking maybe, but wasn't 100% sure. So, I do want to say thank you all for coming and hanging out. It has been awesome as always. Big thank you to Birdie earlier on for the bits, as well as Black Wolfstar for gifting a tier 1 sub to Danger Engaged. Cowboys from Hell. Ah, okay. I will try to keep that in mind there, Trendkill. But, as always, until next time, you guys stay safe. Have yourselves a good rest of the day. And make sure you tell Mr. Reyes I said hello. And have yourselves a good one, everybody.
Good day.